I'll tell you what I've told all the other. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hear? Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and... Now then. Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter. You should find Mr. Mostly just inside.
You ever want to make friends with a Canid? Look him square in the eye. Oh, and there you...
Are you one of the gods on... I don't suppose you've any formal training in Canid husbandry. It's my little Anubis, you see. He's listless and miserable. You must understand, Anubis is a very picky eater. Unfortunately, we've had a bit of a short... Yes, I suppose you're right. I doubt all this excitement. I suppose I have been spoiling him with Saltuna. He could use... Really? I had no idea. I suppose I'll just... You've been a world of help.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Not now, please.
Is this
I'm a
about
little too
Canid?
busy, you know, being the master of the ceremonies.
Do you know the interesting thing about Canid shows? Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about Canid shows is this. They're an exercise in winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. In other words, if you put enough Canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal... What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph. I'm afraid I don't really do autographs. Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather... Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming... Oh. Then you're not here about... It's true. I was involved with Project Gorgon, but... Listen. I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but the trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me... Why are you going through all of this trouble for a journal? I want a favor from you. Do something for me. A grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy. What, really? You'll do it? I mean, just like that? While you're technically correct, which is my favorite kind of my Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on... Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the main... The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician... Oh, you're quite well...
Oh, perfect. Another company buffoon. Shouldn't you be...
I don't recall putting in a request for a personal honor guard. In any case, I can't hire you. Why, thank you. It's custom-made for our Canid review, which ended a few days. In 8 to 10 short weeks, we'll have the name. That gives us 8 to 10 weeks to file a maintenance request. Our technician barred the vault. The Musgrave Vault contracted a security consultant from UDL. They sent a technician to install a few... That technician barred the vault, but neglected to leave us with a way in from here. UDL personnel are so... The tunnels are guarded by automechanical security. I don't look nearly boorish enough to resemble... Again, no. In any case, I'd rather not step foot in the tunnels. The tunnel... Your eagerness to serve your betters is commendable. Now, was there anything else? I'd like to get back to...
It's not Canid hunting I object to. It's the impropriety.
Since when do you care about impropriety?
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her? I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. It is the same way anyone... Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that... For favors like this, you need... Now, do we have any further...
No magazines, no posters, not a Rizzo's in sight. What a pile. Smells like the med bays.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even... Hagen? I've never heard of her. This is utter nonsense. I've never... What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move... Small consolation. My team, the finest minds... We were trying to prove that the colony could survive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize the food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food. Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone... I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we said... It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip.
Board cover-ups? Vessels disappearing into the...
That ain't a shock. Board folks will...
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know. I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible... You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sac... The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and...
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Give me one reason why I should let you walk. That'll do, sucker. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead.
Can we talk?
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
Must have been nice. Throwing off the shackles of your old job. Taking up the rugged life of a hunter.
Sure, it's... Wait, what?
The board must have forced you to do something until you decided to be a hunter. I was hauling boxes till the boss picked me up.
It's not like I threw off the shackles of some other life.
We gonna do this? Hold on, gotta fix my hair.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And cause Josh is paying to see... See, I knew... Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and base... They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for...
Am I in the shot? Hang on. I'm gonna give him the old millstone glare.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain. Hey, I didn't write this, just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a hammer.
Wow, you got a real limited edition? With 10% more ammo for 12% more carnage?
Quit upstaging me! I've been waiting for 5 years now. I just got chills. But still...
This what passes for entertainment around here? They ought to try tossing back a Spectrum Red and going rapt hunting. Someone's bound to lose an eye.
Hey, no one told me we were giving critics an early look. I gotta focus, okay? I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energy. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction. And I spent 3 hours. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waiver. You're not even taking this. I refuse to work like this. I've done Aether Wave. To the break room, everyone. I need my app.
Cut! That was fantastic. With actors like you, who needs writers? Let's take 5.
That was brilliant stuff. Hey, time is bits, right? I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. What do those anemic fuckwits know about I'm thinking a whole new script. More pirates, bigger explosions, you flicking a stogie... Here, this is for your work today. I'll be in touch once we get that script.
Mock apple cider.
How does this sound?
Cider for a hard
Oh,
life.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man.
That episode from a few weeks ago was supposedly based on a real incident.
You mean the one where the
Anti-Cleo's energizing.
Down there, the new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
That's the last of them. Finally.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your... After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. And in the hall, today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your day living in the highest in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then,
I need to talk.
Oh, threat level neutralized. Proceeding. What do you think you're doing? Suspicion levels. Performing lockpicking is illegal. What do you think you're doing? This worker
Looks like we're doing this! Oh, that's the last of him!
Process sweeping. Trespasser.
Great work.
Searching for.
Everyone all right?
What? Just you? And auto mechanicals are assholes.
sport's just showing off.
Here they come! That's the last of them. What?
Heads up!
I need to talk to you, Captain.
Out with it, you... wretched contraption! Does nothing in this...
got some questions I've been meaning to ask you about being a hunter and all.
Felix, are you reading off your hand again?
Yep. So, first question. Before you kill your prey, do you ever say any snappy one-liners?
Snappy one-liners? Give me an example.
Oh, there. Ah, there you are. I try. What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and why, I had no reason to be. And how else would I react? A vagrant such as yourself couldn't possibly appreciate. But regardless of your ignorance, I promised you a fee for your service. Of course, as we agreed. In any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the people.
What? Looks like we're doing this!
I'd have just broken it.
canids. What kind of monster does something like this?
You'd only be letting them eat this out.
You know, the careers of 9 out of 13 actors dead canids in the service tunnel. My eye! Every eye possesses you. An eye makes excellent proof. Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put it... What's on your... My trophy! Look at this thing! Have you ever... If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved... I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've met... I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but after the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actual... I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers. Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistic... Let me stop you there. I don't accept anything for free. Think what you will of my intentions. My calculations are... As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and... If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override. Try to exercise caution. You did fetch a trophy for my little Laplace. Technically, that... No need to sound so astonished.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Can we talk?
Must have a sort of decency if he's got the board spooked like this.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life. CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species? Or... You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office.
The thanks we get for showing a little...
I like her, Captain.
Time for you to move along. You keep lingering like this, I'm bound to get nervous.
CNP Borstworst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstworst.
Someone has left a threatening message. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to... Goodbye.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your register. Would you like to registering new owner? SAM units live to clean and clean to live. Battery levels are fully charged. Thank you, Sam. Merciless on Jur. All SAM units travel fully assembled in... Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzle? Got stubborn stains. Leave them for SAM.
Dock at the Groundbreaker Auxiliary Base.
I need to talk to you, Captain.
Objects in proximity are determined to be heavily soiled, preparing to deep scrub the dirt out.
Hey you, over here. Chat.
Whoa, 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 it's Riz. Ah, fuck it, damn it. Every time. So, hey, you're trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal. Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there. What, after 5 years? Pretty sure she's serious about a little stint in solitary. I like to, This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid, and we get fresh green. My gums never looked healthier. Wait, you serious? You, don't look much alike. Look, we won't give you trouble, but she's got some crazy setup in there, so if you get shot... This one's clear, guys.
Nice work, Caps.
One set you up some expensive food. That's a good boy.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clear. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Gotta admit, for a foul, ugly little monster, it's kinda cute.
Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. The second your molt comes in, pal,
This ain't a good idea. Those things can tunnel through cave systems.
Process. An area
Are you a certified slob? Have your messy habits cost you friendships, or worse, jobs? Buy a Sam to clean up your life. Sam can put a shine on your future.
I usually just kick them down.
Who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Ms. Home Invasion? Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are. That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard? He'll be on to the next hobby in a week. Clearance lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right? Ambrose. Well, I'll assume you're caught up then. That or hopelessly confused. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies. Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the try and avoid working with people.
Here. This place would be awful lonely with that.
Hey, it's just a... You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. The proto-adrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony. Sure, I don't mean to stop you.
Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Yeah, well, people don't tend to exhume the past just so they can bury it again somewhere nicer. At least the wildlife won't. What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your cap?
I've been helping folks out of scrapes for as long as I can remember. And the captain's one of the rare few.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. Please. I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave code. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility, that'll get you inside. What you do from there... Come on. You wouldn't. Damn it. Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal. Go test that persistent... Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanic...
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are their intentions are no longer unknown. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will that sound indicates that a boarding Captain, I am pleased to inform I have been programmed to simulate joy. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of it. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. That is unlikely. Judging by the state of the invading ship, their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogate. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device... Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal... Now initiating warm welcome protocol. Please maintain a responsible distance.
Must appreciate.
Like our opponent knows how to play defense. All right, freebooters, fall back
stalking. And we're stalking.
You know, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping you'd play by the rules. We could have had a good old-fashioned boarding. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little risk. I'd take your word for it. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald Vale, and whatever you've been doing on Gorgon, you've upset my employer. You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid. All right, easy. You made your point. I know when I'm out. I'm guessing you haven't killed me yet because you want to talk things over, right? I can drop the tossball act and we can have ourselves a conversation. My team and I were contracted to apprehend the Unreliable. I couldn't tell you who hired me even if I wanted to. The contract's anonymous. You're a recruiter? Good Lord. If you're willing to recommend me to Groundbreaker, I'm willing... Right, of course. Finder's fee. League regulation. I appreciate you putting in a good word for me. I'll keep my ship clear of yours. You and I will never cross orbits again. I got no reason to come after you. Use my credentials to get inside the cockpit and take our tracking device. Our astrogation terminal was tracking your ship. The truth. We never caught up to the...
Join me for a second, will you? Hey, Cap. Got a minute? Assholes interrupted my beauty sleep.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved. Understood, Captain.
Looks like we missed all the fun.
Everything's going to be okay. Just breathe, Kelly. Who's out there? Really? I would be indebted to you for life. I'll have to come out to assess it myself.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a mass. How can I help you help me get out of here? Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time. Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide it. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all...
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Take back what I said. Nothing fun about that storm.
This area has been sanitized.
Captain, let's talk.
Entering quiet mode.
tragedy, 2 teams is a blunder. Shush! Damn it! I almost had it. The formula was... I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically... Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the... No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in... Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitation... The chem lab is a graveyard. Dr. Olivia Ambrose was one of the finest scientists in the colony. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I... Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility.
System processor is suffering an electrical overload.
Here they come.
fall weather is perfect weather for a first cleanup job.
The facility's back on the grid and... You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. Wait. Take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a Die, perhaps? Automechanical. I don't like the idea of going back to that place. To that life. Yes, I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I suppose you've got a point. Or something Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing. Even if I wanted to talk about Project Gorgon, I couldn't. Making sense of those memories requires clarity of mind. Clarity that only... All right. The disaster at the chem lab was my fault. I tested adrenatime on Prime. I locked myself up in isolation. I told myself... Nothing? Everything? I told myself I needed a drug to help me focus. Adrenatime was like that. It was designed and marketed as a necessity. An elixir of productivity. It made you... I'm starting to lose sight of my own... I suppose you're right. The author, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, was one of the most... Dr. Ambrose never made it out of Gorgon alive. That's the sort of thing that happened to the... Gone. Like smoke in a breeze. Sky High clarifies my mind. I never had the courage to tell Dr. Ambrose that I admired her dedication to her... I'm starting to lose sight of my own thoughts. I shouldn't. Thank you, but I'd have to clear my mind in order to answer your question. For the best.
Well, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already. Can we talk? Whoa, this would have made for quite the hunt.
And I say you're wrong.
Have you ever seen a finer specimen of a llama before?
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock.
This is the spot! Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the
llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca.
Llama, alpaca?
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir.
Enough! We've got I'm the captain of that...
Why start now?
What was that, first mate?
Just talking to myself again.
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking, alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
That won't be necessary.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order.
Hey, hear me out. What's not to know? It's got 4 legs. I read all about llamas in a book about earth animals. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop. Bing! He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find... I lost a lot of friends in that crash. All I got left are my idiot captain and a... This isn't about money anymore. Don't let me down.
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized. prejudice. This area has been sanitized.
Hey, Cap. Got a minute?
Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity. Passive mode.
Any luck tracking down that llama? That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my tongue.
First mate, what say we put this awful business behind us with a round at the Sprat Shack? First one's on me.
Llama?
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra. Be seeing you.
Llama!
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened... Please speak.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've...
Passphrase accepted. Welcome.
area assessment. This room is moderately trashed. Time to clean is estimated at 23.5 minutes.
That much ordnance could take down a mannequin. Bit over the top.
Hey, got a favor to ask. Next time we're in the Monarch Wilderness, I'd like to stop in on an... You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and... I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time. But for this, I need help. Really? I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations... I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest First, we go to Hayes. I'll show you where he rests. He had a... Then we find my 2 lost track. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out.
Must have been Jasper's place.
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant. Very wrong? Try unmitigated disaster. Spacer's Choice put their best and brightest on a... Starting to think nobody's accountable in this void-forsaken system. No wonder Minnie's trying to clear her name.
About damn time. I need a beer and a shower. Maybe at the same...
Show your body. That you are prime because you take a dream that's...
Incoming!
Wrong tool for the job. Are not the cleaning solution for this job. For this job. Substance is resistant to cleaning and sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, all right? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
Show your boss that you are prime.
Oof. When the woman from Monarch is plugging her nose, you know you've made some poor life choices.
Lemony Fresh aerosol canister requires replacement.
Welcome to Human Inquiry Auditing. Know that as of today, each of you will be part of something greater. Together, we will unlock the path to discoveries.
Our brightest minds did their dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people. Tested them until they broke.
Show your boss that you are prime.
Oh, and tears my ass. These are cells.
volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work in a real office someday. All instructions. Volunteers. Here you will be demonstrating.
With all these conveyors. Volunteers are expected to follow all instructions without hesitation. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination. You made it this far. Keep it up.
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. Forearms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder. Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
How many subjects have to die before you decide to build a dedicated autopsy room? Monsters ran this place.
Efficient organic.
This, I never imagined. I'd always heard the corporations treated their workers poorly, but this... not just inexcusable. They knew. They knew what Adrenatime would do. Fuck Captain Marat. I'm fucking mad, Captain. Someone's gotta be. That journal better hold the key to the eternal equation, or Minnie's name's gonna... I used to think the beasts on Monarch were bad. At least they aren't cruel. These people chose to do this.
sanitized.
Tell me about the production of adrenatime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with. It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures. Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical. Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Why the sudden airs? And such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy? Pardon me.
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about adrenatime. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
Well, this is a bit over the top, don't you think? Enviable setup they've got here. Stargazing with this thing would be quite a treat. Those researchers sure know how to pick them. Let's grab that comic and get.
Wrong tool for the job. Has no neutralizing effect on that toxin. Pathogen reports indicate a mild to strong health risk may exist in the immediate vicinity.
No telling what other horrors we're set to find here. much as I love caves, let's make this quick. Manties love them too.
Sam is right behind you, customer. Wash your wounds.
I don't know what those researchers were doing in here. Glad they stopped. Hey, not bad for a scrappy little team. This is a fine hideout.
This unit is currently in. Please return. Error. Tilt. Please do not kick. This unit is. Please have a better.
Hey, there you are. Did you manage to find... Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get... I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. My pocket? You can't understand what you... Be careful out there.
Oh, lol. It's coming back up again.
Resuming passive mode.
It's about damn time.
Untidiness is an eyesore and cannot be abided, according to this unit's programming.
This is gonna haunt me later. I can already feel it. Nice.
Unexpected. Phone's evaluation is sterling.
something here? Someone hiding! Come out and die! All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
I'm impressed or suspicious. They're building something here, and it probably ain't good. Sensors indicate a decaying body in the area. I don't know if I'm impressed or suspicious. They're building something here, and it probably ain't good. Invasive. though. In a maniacally wasteful way. This is the place, right? Let's find that journal.
Entering quiet mode.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary and Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
I'm getting sick of chasing shadows. You can't shoot shadows.
We are receiving an incoming signal,
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journey? Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain.
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you. Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well. I may have. You were smart to hire her, Wilhelmina. Well...
Mother! You're alive! And it's... I thought she was. Whoever thought a lone scientist... This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty...
Olivia Ambrose doesn't do happy. Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
I thought you were a part of Minnie's ploy. Her ally in this mad, selfish scheme. But now that I understand, she was I'm sorry for trying to kill you, Captain. You've shown yourself more than capable of handling. You might be the only one with the mettle to put Gorgon down for good.
Adrenatime didn't create Marauders. Mismanagement did. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrenatime. The project was a colossal failure, but you and I... What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrenatime synthesizer. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Who else? Spacer's choice. After I showed them the error of their ways, the corporation... If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrenatime. We can put this colony... Is it? I'll tell... Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no... Adrenatime is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people. No, but it's the beginning of enough.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start... Enlighten me. You've seen Gorgon up close.
Precisely. Compound X gets into everything. Air, water, food. You will watch the people you love.
Progress demands sacrifice. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. With Adrenatime, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stems and risk none of the harmful side. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very... We won't be exploiting workers any longer. We'll be celebrating them, giving them everything they need to succeed.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed.
We already had our chance. Mother chose to bury the project and drag our family down.
In rehabilitating Adrena Time, she would poison Halcyon. No, we are well past the point of...
I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and...
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrena Time is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope. If Mother tries to get in your way, you have my permission to defend yourself, no matter the cost.
This is absurd. You must end this madness, Captain. At what cost, Captain? The risks of a second Marauder wave, or the creation of something worse. Be brave. Make the hard choice. Return to my family. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer. Consider quickly. Wilhelmina will not stand idly by. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. She is still...
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is... Finish the job. I know you won't just...
Can we talk?
Analyzing location. The Sprat.
I keep my promises, Captain. Do you know the funny thing about mercenaries?
What? What was that?
Exercises in at least. I remembered the fountain.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba.
Ugh. This reminds me of the terraformers. Makes my skin crawl.
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you. Just so we're clear. If you intend to restart this... I'm done talking. Cooperation. All that remains is action and inaction. If you believe this will be... I can no more walk up. I will die before I let my empty... There is no working with Spacer's Choice. You work for them. If you refuse, they sell your contract to a rival firm staffed by your enemies. Or see... And if you've really irritated them, sincerely, I wish you luck. I suspect you're... Besides that madman, Wells. Judging by his wanted poster, he's always lived on the... He has it right. The board doesn't care for Halcyon.
SAM units do whatever it takes to get the job done, including but not limited to...
She has no intention of curing the Marauder. Adrenatime is addictive. It's the only way you're touching this reactor, and I am not a... I'd like to ask you something before we end this farce. You've plumbed all the sordid depths of Gorgon. You know how many lives my work destroyed. You know that's not true, and still you say it. Either you are astonishingly naive. There is not a solution to every problem. Some things cannot be fixed, Captain. Adrenatime, this colony, me. Find peace, but enough. You didn't come...
Here they come!
Was in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
No turning back now.
You've done it! The Gorgon asteroid is under my control. Thank you, Captain. We're going to change the Halcyon colony. As for Mother, what's done is done. I grieved for her long ago. Thank you, but save the kind words for someone who can use them. I haven't forgotten your payment. Here's a little extra.
I'm still not sold on this, but suppose the only thing we can do now is hope they get it.
Of course, my gratitude goes out to your crew as well. This has been a long time coming, Captain. Where do you go from here? Scandalous. I expect nothing less. Good luck out there, Captain. I would wish you safe travels, but I do so admire.
This unit can help itself. And responses to the outcomes of this test. These things happen.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Can we talk?
Take someone to watch your back, please.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man and the board has eyes Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate. Afraid not. He almost never leaves. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E spec. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation. House? Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swiping. Just remember?
What's that?
Here they come.
Preparing to neutralize and sanitize. Sam cleans it up.
Go!
I spit? Think I can
Auntie Cleo's ketchup. Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free.
I only wish they were...
Something's not right.
What was that?
Please!
Please! I don't want to die!
I soiled myself!
They're neutralized.
I can deal with this one.
Alert! Alert! Resuming passive mode.
How did you get in here? You just slaughtered those guards, and for what? To speak with me? What could possibly be? If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off as the Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine. Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Of course, It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my... Whatever it is that brought you here. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must.
If it's dirty, it's a job.
It's filthy indeed, my mechanical friend. Rife with... Why, this is starting to sound like an issue. Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government... But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just... There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't... When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office... Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the... Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any... But they need to know what's happening here. What isn't on it? I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help. Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you.
You could dismantle a single room of this place, sell the materials and feed everyone on Monarch for a month.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Guess the whole colony's up a creek. I thought it was just Monarch.
Sam cleans it up.
I am a dirty, Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Stand by for command.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. All I need now is the dimethyl. What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with two working. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total... I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. That's not a plan. That makes two things we don't have. Time. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. Those poor people. You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After... Yes, I bet they did. The board scientists are more worried about pleasing their superiors than... We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're... Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them, do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists. The board's going to dispose of them all and transfer... We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off. Merciful gibbering law! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across... Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me. But if we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe...
Experimental methods for killing noxious life form.
Well said, whatever you are. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab... I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving.
Captain, I hope Dr. We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from... You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comms...
can we talk? Anyone choosing to save them. I couldn't. Any.
That's the last one.
Incoming capture!
With us.
Security, let's get this thing.
Well done. We're still alive.
Poor bastards. They're never gonna wake up. The least we could do is bury them.
Mercy from me.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
I hate when I step in blood or unidentified things.
Can you hear me, Captain?
Initiating greetings protocol. Greetings.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Well, at the very least, this should be interesting.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed?
No security, but...
That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
The weight of this is almost too much, isn't it?
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain. Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will and also potentially kill an entire planet. Jump-starting the skip drive.
If we're meant to make it, we will. No use worrying other.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now. Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's... orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
We're alive! We made it! I, never had any doubts.
Captain, Captain, I shall now play...
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my... I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough... The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear? You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with...
How can I be of... See you soon. Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab.
Great work.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for our max, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to...
So Wells has been arrested and locked up in Tartarus. This is a nightmare. That place terrifies even the most hardened criminal.
And here we are, entertaining the notion of busting him out. That's insane.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the lab.
Unit was unable to complete scheduled sanitization service due to the following reason. Locked door.
But since no one ever makes it out, this is all just speculation.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclination.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business.
If we don't make it, at least it'll...
Got my trusty tossball stick, got my ass-kicking boots.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew.
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison.
Command, not rec...
Waiting on your command.
Can we talk?
Watch it!
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus... Oh, speak of the devil.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which... I wager it'll take a bit longer than it takes you to lose your patience and storm out of your ship. To be honest, that'd make my job a lot easier. You come out, we shoot you full of holes, and then everyone goes about their day worry-free. All right, I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the idea of a productive, law-abiding... Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Wait, is that from the groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that, just...
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID How can I be? Goodbye.
Can we talk?
The captain did right by us once.
So
Now
sad.
it's our turn. The board will never own Rome. Not while I push on, Mardet.
Great. Gotta reload! Garbage up the airlock. Stay down, okay? What's up?
Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff. Oh, that's great. Thank you, ma'am. Much appreciated. Take him down!
Reminder.
Wait for company ammo.
Hold it. Yeah? Hey.
Prison has the bars. A storm like that guard the gates.
Entering the labyrinth's the easy part. Making it back out. I'm still trusting your plan on that one, Captain.
Let's look around. There's gotta be a few ways through here.
Got your paperwork squared away?
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So, get in there!
Are you new here? I didn't think we were... Oh.
Open fire! Take him down! Bring him down! The waste of company ever! Pathetic! You're not worth the paperwork! Open fire!
What? Hold it. Yeah? Hey!
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find it.
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
And the convict. The vicar. You know, most people, once they're out of prison, don't seem keen on returning.
Oh, I would go anywhere to see you fall, sir.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognized. My word! You've correctly identified the most recognized... It's a wonder what Phineas saw in you. Then again, he's an insane person. Thankfully, he's out. Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us, but that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot. Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire...
I believe we could ask you the same.
I'm making actual progress towards stable... Oh, right. This coming from the psychopathic outlaw. Yes, I'll try... We don't. I'll admit, there's no shortage of talent in the scientists and engineers there. Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll...
I believe I am ready for this.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I do. I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm aware of your diplomatic talents, Captain. You have a gift for manipulation. For all your talents, you are the... You make a nuanced and... Dr. Wells is being held in my custody. His cooperation will prove invaluable. All that's left to do is put down this riot, arrest you, and then get on... Fair enough. I'm giving you Yes, I'm quite aware of your brazen act of corporate vandalism. My scientists assure me they can recover the data you've destroyed. You've succeeded. That isn't true. It can't be. You're trying. That experiment was absolutely essential to the program. Damn you. You are telling the truth. My scientists have... We're going to have to start all over again. All that research, all those... You were always an unknown variable. I tried to recruit you, but you threw your lot in. I'm aware of Dr. Wells' plan. Revive some brilliant scientists and engineers from the Hope and work with them to save the colony. 50 or 60 years ago, I might have agreed with you. But we've passed the point of no return. I admire your drive, Captain. But I won't let you spoil my... I haven't given up on the program yet. You've caused some complications. I haven't lost control of the labyrinth yet. Our security... This prison is equipped with an automechanic... And don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that...
System.
Get me out of here!
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough. I'm all right, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. I'm quite sure she would have beaten it out of me if you hadn't arrived. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived.
First the food supply, and now this. That's it. I'm done. There is no plan, just random chaos.
You're experiencing a crisis of faith, Preacher. Don't worry. That just means...
You mean... we're all alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support. Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the... When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead... We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what to...
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Sanjar's civil liberties and worker-centric policies were slow to catch on with the other corporations. But as Halcyon began its long, arduous journey toward recovery, many of Terra 2's smaller townships started adopting MSI's alternative corporate structure, and eventually became entirely self-sufficient. In the coming years, many of these townships managed to eke by, where otherwise they might have starved. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Even the Gorgon asteroid, though a distant enigma to most of Halcyon, felt the aftershocks of your actions. The Gorgon project created divisions among Wells' newly awakened scientists. Many wanted to let the facility and its failures rot, but others saw an opportunity to improve the work of the original scientists, and perhaps the lives of Halcyon's masses. Minnie Ambrose made a compelling case for the benefits of an improved Adrenatime formula, one that could reinvigorate Halcyon's exhausted, malnourished workforce as they fought for survival in a new and uncertain world. She led the project, committed to reasonable schedules and honest reporting. In spite of everything, the Gorgon asteroid remained a sobering reminder of the potential for progress and disaster in humanity's most ambitious efforts. The Rizzo's company in Halcyon dissolved after the collapse of the board. Needless to say, the launch of Spectrum Brown was indefinitely delayed. A stockpile of Spectrum Brown remains buried deep beneath the ruins of the old distillery, abandoned to time and attrition. With the dissolution of the board, Ruth Bellamy found herself without the two constants in her life, Byzantine culture and her sister Belinda. In the face of this new reality, she struggled to find a direction for her life. The colony had moved on from Halcyon Helen and would require new heroes in the years to come. And so Ruth Bellamy decided it was time to exit stage left. She quietly disappeared from public view. The dissolution of the board did not mean the dissolution of the ambitions of Cedric Kincannon, the charismatic leader of Sublight Underground. Cedric offered Slug's transportation services to the newly thawed colonists and set to work ferrying resources and food wherever they were most needed. For better or worse, Slug headgear became fashionable in the following years. As the board began to disintegrate, Spencer Woolrich found himself at a crossroads. To what little stardom remained to him, or help usher Halcyon into its new future. To the surprise of many, perhaps himself most of all, Spencer chose the latter option. Having learned a variety of different skills in the many different roles played throughout his lengthy career, Spencer founded a radio serial dedicated to staying alive despite the odds. His subjects included how to survive violent encounters with only grazing wounds, dispense pithy one-liners for tense scenarios, and, of course, how to look good doing both. After a brief attempt at dating Helen as one person rather than two, which both Bertie and Helen found too strange, Bertie struck out on his own to try his hand at raising woolly cows. Many of his former Rangers teammates soon followed, accompanied by the woolly cow the team had originally plied with alcohol. The dairy farm thrived under Bertie's leadership and care. The Dairy Rangers privately believed that the woolly cows softened Bertie's temper considerably, although the only one brave enough to say this to his face was promptly headbutted. Due to the board's dissolution, many of the Prophet's old customers no longer found quite the same value in productivity seminars that they once had. With her business drying up, the Prophet chose to take her followers down a new path. Months later, salvagers on Eridanos found clues leading them to a seemingly abandoned bunker out in the wilderness. Inside, they discovered horribly mangled corpses, sacrificed to a blood-scrawled portrait of a sprat-headed deity. The Prophet was not among the bodies. Ellie savored her adventures on the Unreliable. Once they were done, she returned to life as usual, running missions of dubious legality, shunning respectable work, and living life to the fullest. She meant to reach out to her one-time captain, but she was always bad at keeping in touch. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. After all he'd seen and heard adventuring with you, the vicar Maximilian de Soto renounced his faith and joined the effort to rebuild the colony. Ironically, he finally found the joy that had eluded him over the course of his life, and realized that perhaps he was always meant to be just a simple laborer after all. He quickly dismissed the idea. Though Parvati eventually grew comfortable aboard the Unreliable, she never quite came out of her shell. She seemed to prefer the company of Ada to the crew, and she could often be found neck-deep in cables and grease, telling Ada funny stories from her childhood. While the colony fell into chaos, she found an island of relative peace with Ada, and they formed an unusual bond. She decided to remain aboard the Unreliable permanently as its chief and sole engineer. As hard as she tried to drink them away, Nyoka's memories eventually overcame her. Traveling with the crew served as a constant reminder of the family she'd lost, and so she eventually returned to Monarch to get back to what she found most comfortable: the deep end of a bottle and the far end of a trail. Few have seen her since, but travelers often swear they hear her and her machine gun in the night, screaming swears and spitting bullets. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Though Minister Clark was eventually released from house arrest, long years of isolation left him a changed man, little suited for bureaucratic work or for the colony that was changing around him. He remained in his estate largely by choice, fading from public view. Chairman Rockwell served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come. Whenever you needed strings pulled or a voice to sell a policy change, Rockwell was only too happy to oblige. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms changed the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you? The unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon. Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.